she's on the street, tired of screeching, can't be beat. Now they humming in his chest, living life like there's no rest. Pedal down, he takes the lead, adrenaline's his only creed. Crowd is wild, the lights are bright, BustaWrench gonna own the night. Racing hard and fearless grin, BustaWrench, he's here to win. Thunder roaring through the turns, feel the heat and watch it burn. Dust is flying, engines roar, pushing harder, wanting more. Highway's calling, here we go, no slowing, now we're in the flow. Rivals try but can't compete, Busta's got that need for speed. Every corner, every bend, he's the legend with no wind. Down, takes the land, BustaWrench, he's here to win. Thunder roaring through the turns, feel the heat and watch it burn. Just as fine, engines roar, pushing harder, wanting more.
That's a lot of Corvettes.
Calling, here we go, no slowing, now we're in the flow. Rivals try but can't compete, Busta's got that need for speed. Every corner, every bend, he's the legend with no wind. Well, racing hard and feel his grin, BustaWrench, he's here to win. Thunder roaring through the turns, feel the heat and watch it burn.
Hello.
Hey! How you doing? Really? We're gonna crash? Is it time to do a BIOS update? I guess it might be. Pardon me. How are you doing this fine Monday?
LMU often crashes for me if I dab out to another window.
Yeah, it could be it. It's what I did. Let me in.
I'm not bad. You?
Good. Trying to remember how to get back into a race that's already started. Haven't done an official one in a while.
Lando announced he is using the one next season.
Yeah, I saw that. Looks like Max was talking about taking 3. Because he wanted 3, but Danny Rick already had 3, so he went with 33.
He used to be 33, I think, but I read something about him going to 3.
Yeah, Danny Rick had 3. So it was did a little Discord session earlier just to test out a couple of ideas for coaching, and we can. So the Sebring has a school track that's like 1:05 for a lap, so you'll get more repetitions on the corners. Qatar has a simpler version, but I didn't get to time that one. And Bahrain has a short version that's about 1:25-ish. So we've got some options where we can do quicker lap times, so you get more, because we don't have the active reset, but you can get more reps on the corners. And I did jumped in a practice with this car, this is the RSR and the GTE. And I haven't driven it a lot because I usually drive the Aston or the Ferrari, and I'm really digging this. Sounds good. Stops really well considering it doesn't have ABS. I figured it's good practice for the new iRacing versions. And of course, we got the update tomorrow, where we get Paul Ricard and the Ginetta, and I was really not excited about the Ginetta until I saw it was left-hand drive. So it's going to be like a baby LMP2. It's like, yeah.
I had a weird thing the other day on this track where my tires were looking up on every braking point and I had no idea why. Didn't realize the tire health was at 33, but it was my first lap, so no idea what happened there.
That's weird. Unless it was, if you'd practiced and then going back out, it doesn't change the tires automatically. You have to do it yourself. So you can do multiple sessions on a set of tires. Yo! That was school.
Good.
Excellent. Well, this is the GTE race at Sebring. I think it's the bronze race. I like Sebring. And I was testing in this car earlier, and it sounds good. Sounds a lot better than the GT3 version.
I can do it then, I think.
You can, if it's already running.
Where's your HUD gone?
That one? I've got buttons. There you go. I don't think I've got time to get around for this lap, but I'll try. Come on, get around, baby!
Lap 2:05.83.
Two of threes. Well, that wasn't particularly great. 205's not bad. Yeah, wait for the tires to get a little closer to the window, and I didn't change anything. It's just I've jumped in the car and I'm driving the car. I haven't changed anything in the setup. Mind you, it's essentially rookie racing, so the only other thing I usually do is
Teams
drop.
and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
For your coaching, you should add a section for important useful key bindings as a section. Unless that falls under sim racing terminology and hardware setup.
No, that works. Well, just important things that are. How many laps is it? Means I just halved my fuel. 20 minutes. Probably dropped too much fuel. We'll give it a go.
Formation lap
No.
has started.
That's going to capture all those thoughts and see what works, and we'll put them in the buke.
Green flag, green flag.
Decent start.
P4 already.
Number one scooted away.
20.03.
I'll try and scoot away from third. Got a shot at the leader. Up a turn for me.
Time 2:05.07.
It's sort of ebbing and flowing between the car in front and the car behind.
2.
That's better. Getting a little close for comfort.
Time 203.81.
Whoops. Alright, get that back together. Oh, that's a wall there, dude. Bent the steering. What the hell?
6.62.
That's not happy. What we got? It's 8 minutes left. Dang, man. Throwing the race away. I'm gonna have to do this one again.
Follow now for your daily dose of entertainment. One-click unlimited fun in your future feed.
I was just overcooked Sunset, and then that put us into the wall, and it damaged the steering to the point where I couldn't
Is there
keep
a
it
mandatory
straight.
pit stop or do you have damage?
I had damage. I just hit the wall outside of Sunset. Mixed tires? Oh, just gave me a new left. Okay, that'll be interesting. I was pushing too hard trying to get the time back on the Aston and just pushed into the wall.
That time was a 3:36.0.
I only changed the left front because it was busted. And the rest are now 83%. Interesting. I did enjoy the driving the Porsche. I don't usually. Don't usually like it or don't usually drive it? Yes. I'll take that spot. Thank you. Kinda weird having odd tires.
Lap 2:06.66.
I wasn't really trying to push all that hard. I spent the first part of the lap, or first part of the race, trying to work out where the brake bias should be. It turns out it was way too far forward, just while we were locking the fronts. You know, Porsche things. More laps. We'll call this one a warm-up. 2 more laps now.
I'm our Reg Easter for the next Sebring race.
Very good. Still not turning in well enough there. But we did beat the thing up. Or am I just going to get the checkers, or am I going to get a white?
Lap 2, 04.68.
One to go. Yeah, a little too much rear bias. Do my safety any favors sliding off the track like that? Sorry for the hit. You're a dick. Oh, the Aston won. It is kind of refreshing not having voice chat. Oh well. Yeah, sort of pushed wide. I was chasing the Aston and the tires weren't, the brake bias wasn't quite right, tires weren't quite right. and then stuck at the fence. How long till the next race? Just a boop, and then a boop, and she was busted. Actually, that's what I wanted to watch. Because we were really close for quite a lot of laps. I was wide there, which slowed me down, which means you gotta run. And I blocked the corner. I just sort of stuck it in the middle of the track and then just the understeer, and then it oversteered, and then the understeer to keep it on the track. It's like, okay. Not what I had in mind, but we'll take it. Alright. Go check the score. There you go, we gained some driver rank. I beat 14 drivers with higher rank. There you go. But yeah, for a scrappy race, we gained safety and driver, so we'll take that.
Yay, not bad.
I'll take it. Oh dang, straight back into it. Alright, we'll try that again. I'll just try and hit less things.
We might get in the Samione.
Never know. My driver ranking's not that strong. I was always focused on safety.
Mine's to be too soon less.
Got it. We'll see. We'll see.
My spacebar is being weird.
That's what you get when you eat over your keyboard. One of my favorite tech support
I've also had
anecdotes of
this
all
for like
time
5 years.
is that a new technician was just shown by an old technician that if you grab the old mechanical keyboards and you wrap them 3 times on their end, on the edge, on the desk, you get a whole lot of stuff to fall out of them. And then the keys work all really nicely. So I just received a call. It goes, but yeah, my space bar is sticking.
Oh,
and,
good to know.
Having problems with it. He goes, well, you just grab the keyboard either side, pick it up vertically and wrap it 3 times firmly on the desk. You'll see a whole lot of stuff come out from dead skin and food and other items that have fallen in between the keys, and that'll help the keyboard. He goes, all right, I did that. All right, and is it working? He goes, no, the screen's blank. Not sure what's going on. He goes, what type of keyboard did you have? Oh, it's a Toshiba laptop.
Oh.
Is a joke.
No.
We got Ferraris, we got Corvettes, we got Porsches, we got an Aston. We only have one Aston. Different person.
Not in FISM 1, sadly.
No, not in the same one. But good luck. Break early. Don't lock the brakes.
Yay, don't plan on it.
So these cars are really good for training because they don't have ABS. And they sound cool. The downside is they don't have tire temperature sensors, but you don't need them because it's LMU. So if you don't know, make sure you qualify. Make sure you do as many laps as you can because they all count significantly to your driver safety
Got
rating.
Prime? Score a free subscription to our stream. Click subscribe and join our exclusive mob for emotes, badges, and all the VIP perks without spending an extra penny.
So the qualifying counts significantly to your safety rank. So if you get clean, basically LMU loves clean laps and hates collisions with anything. If you hit the furniture at the track, it'll ding you. If you hit another car, it'll ding you.
Do you get less for Prime subs?
I don't know. I think I get the same. It's like half. At my level, I get half. I think we're probably a little bit away from having 6 streams with 75 or more viewers, so we'll just keep plugging away with what we got. What I need is some front end grip, which when you take the fuel out of the Porsche, fuel's in the front. So you lose weight, but you lose front end too. I might roll second through there, but first is helping the nose tuck, which it isn't doing there. thinking I have to put more fuel back in this thing just to get the front end to nose. Just lose some overall speed. But I'll sacrifice balance for speed.
So let's just say I ended up sideways at the last turn.
Sunset. What are you driving?
Lap 206.12.
Porsche.
Ah. Turn off the traction control, or would you leave it on?
I think I locked this.
Ah. What's your brake bias?
$50.5.
Squeeze the brake, don't stamp on it. So in a real car, what you're looking to feel is you push the calipers onto the disc as the first movement, and then from there you're squeezing to get the car to stop.
You'll keep that in mind.
As I just do the same thing. There you go, I did the same thing. Yeah, I should have left it at 49. I got a flat spot.
I hate every McLaren fan now.
Line 213.79.
Oh, come on, I've had the first new driver winner. Well, it's their first driving championship since 2008, and then Max has had the last 4. You gotta give him a little bit.
At school they all hated me.
Well,
For liking Max.
go with putting the fuel back in. Then I'm going to take new tires. All right. Yeah, so we put the fuel, I put the fuel back in just so to weigh the
I
front
just
down.
saw a racing post the new rally and it looks funky.
Yeah, I just watched that. I watched the new track. New track looks like a hell of a lot of fun. And the cross car also looks like a lot of fun. So I imagine we're going to be doing some of that tomorrow. I'll put up some hosteds, or we'll join someone else's hosted. There will be carnage and jumping and sliding and having up fun.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
All right, we got new tires. Kind of tempted to take mediums, actually.
Yay, and I only have here full also.
You'll be fine.
Miss a stream? Catch our highlights and exclusive content on YouTube. Subscribe now, link.
Formation lab has started.
All right.
Surprise us with your generosity. Every contribution to the tip jar helps our channel grow. Your support doesn't just make our day, it fuels our future content. Link.
Well, this is the car I've driven the least. But it sounds great. Hopefully with a little bit more weight over the front axle it'll turn in like it was during practice.
Green flag, green flag.
Okay, we can settle down
is
now.
lonely and needs your attention. Join our community and catch every epic stream.
That time was a 2:40.00.
A better start. Car feels better. Brave move.
Lap 2:05.44.
Leader's got to drive through. Here's a shot at a podium. Oh, it's third. Can we hold it?
Lap 2:04.97.
Up, down, guy in front. 3 seconds to the Ferrari.
Lap time was a 2:04.37.
Five seconds to the leader.
I first get a drive-through for erratic driving, then get forced into a wall.
How did you get erratic driving?
For the formation lap it was buggy.
Oh yeah. Half distance.
Lap 2:04.18.
Ooh, the leader made a mistake. Took a tire, did he? Give me some draft.
I just can't race anymore.
Why not? Skill issue?
I can never finish races.
Gotta try and finish for the safety in this thing. Every clean lap's a really good thing. Even if you can make it back to the pits and get repaired, then just do some clean laps. That'll help get you into cleaner lobbies, especially with their new badge system.
My tire was gone.
That makes it harder. Yeah, it changed. I hit the wall in that last race. It just changed the one tire, didn't change the rest. Ooh, he wants that lead back.
That time was a 2:04.43.
Maybe they went to half fuel and they're suffering the same front end problems that I was. Got plenty of time to catch them still. I'm backing the corners up. Got to make the braking a little easier. I haven't snatched any brakes. That's good. Roll to the apex, back on the throttle. Brake to the apex, roll on the throttle. G'day, boys. Killing that right front. Side by side through sunsets, always iffy. Losing some front end grip now.
That time was a 2:05.14.
They could have at least taken each other out, right? Now it's not going to happen. Although he has cooked those fronts significantly.
That time was a 2:05.30.
Last lap. I'm actually good with third. There's no real difference between a third and a second. Third! Well, at least apologized. We didn't get the fast lap that time. It was close. I think I had a sniff at it, but... Wish I had how much fuel they had on board. That would have been good to know. Hey! That doesn't help me now. And that last lap he cooked, I cooked. At least I didn't hit him, but that was a good race. Just couldn't get the feel right. Just around that hairpin was the major issue. So yeah, it was just front end bite, really. Which means I was probably just trying to drive too fast because I was trying to catch these guys. But backing up the corners helped. So I was braking earlier, trying to focus on exits, and that helped. He had a bit of a slide there. I thought I had enough to get him.
Yay, exits his arms. I mean late.
Yeah. Braking late's only good if you can get the car around the corner to the exit. Otherwise, you're giving up one for the other. I wasn't really going for a pass, that was just showing the nose to see if I could put him off. Applying all the pressure. Up to Towerton. Took it well, had a run, he blocked. I did flash the lights once or twice, just to see if it catches his eye and put him off. Like once into Le Mans, once into Sunset. I got to him, but couldn't get past. That's a podium. Not bad, not bad. Alright, let's go check the score. Go find something else to do. That was fun. We got a better result. There you go. It's about the best you can get. 3 clean laps, 10 clean laps. P3, you're expected to finish 23rd. I think we did better than that. Qualifying 9th. We beat 14 drivers with a higher driver rank qualifying. And we beat 20 drivers that had a higher driving rank. How about that? It used to give you the percentage. Maybe it doesn't do that anymore. All right. Oh, we didn't get the fastest lap. All right, we've added another podium. I think we'll do the ELMS sprint at Bahrain for the next race. Which we probably should practice because I'm not as good at Bahrain. What are we going to drive? GT3, I guess? Could take the Porsche again. Doesn't have a huge amount of long corners.
I don't really like Bahrain for some reason.
It grows on you. Like a fungus. It's the fast LMP2s. Yellow it is. Want the Lambo. Do I want the Lambo? Lambo's good at Sebring. Yeah, we'll give it a go. We can change it if we need to. iRacing. Alright, while this loads, I'm going to hit the restroom. Be right back.
On the YouTube, hit that like button and show some love to the algorithm.
Oh, man.
Blush you.
Thank you. Bahrain. One on a lap yet? Need to get me a box tissues. So yeah, one of the things I don't like about the LMP3s is it's not the fact that the steering wheel's on the right, it's that that huge A-pillar is right where you want to look on a lot of tracks. The new LMP3's got has a leftmost driving position, so it's more like an LMP2. car seems to be stopping okay. Accelerating particularly fast, but you know. Racing on the rumble strips is an interesting feeling.
Lap 2:07.35.
A lot of beams at the front. Side driving here the other day. McLaren, what else? 80s. I don't know why I think the Lambo should rev faster.
2:07.21.
Guess we could try Coach Dave's. I didn't change the setup. Not my preferred method of heating the tires. I keep waiting for the iRacing thing to pop up. We're not in iRacing. We're like the 7th fastest GT3 of like 11. I think I'm gonna change car to the Mercedes. Really like the Mercedes. Or I could go with a Porsche. I sort of back to back these two cars, like the GTE versus the GT3. I did that yesterday back to back, and I definitely preferred the GTE, the RSR car. Sounds better. I think it felt better. I think it had had better front end. Today, what do we want to do? Like, we could take the Porsche because we were driving the Porsche before, or go with something else. I think Qatar would be a bad car for the Porsche. Better at the point and squirt. We'll take the Mercedes. And we'll try the Porsche later. We'll do it that way. There we go. I'll do. Oh, rah, 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 rah. Oops. Medium tires, don't you know? There's no grip there. Everything's very gentle and squeeze. Squeeze the brake. Squeeze the throttle. think I'll reinstall Crew Chief. Yeah, the reason I uninstalled it was it just kept writing to the log. I couldn't see why.
You can get one on Lehman's.
Yeah, the Crew Chief Open is a third-party app as well, and that works on iRacing and LMU.
Oh,
Then after the update tomorrow, we'll be able to have live Crew Chief. Which is mainly just for changing tires and stuff for pit stops. But it works in these races. It's not just co-op and endurance. I think that's kind of cool. So you should be able to go and hit every curb on a lap. In to out, out, out to in to out. Which is basically what I'm doing. Just trying to run the line in the track. Feel that the car is turning how I want it to turn.
08.49.
And if you can't do that, you need to slow down. But you can. Just that one. Missed that one. Didn't miss too many. Oh, like 8/10 up. That's a second gear corner for the most part. Most of them are, except the hairpin in the end here.
Lap 2:07.73.
Hey, event's starting. Man, this car sounds good. Yeah, I wish the iRacing version had that rear view mirror. And this version had tire temps. Join event. Don't mind if I do. Now the LMP2 that's in this game, in this race, is the unrestricted LMP2. And it's almost as fast as a GTP car. A lot of BMWs. Baron. No Fords. No Porsches is surprising. Oh, Aston's is surprising. Alright, so what's the race? We got a 40-minute race, so we're probably gonna have to stop for fuel. Not tires. Alright, I'm pretty happy with that. It's about what we had in practice. Always go down on the ABS if we need to. If it's still pushing into the corner, you can roll that ABS down. We'll do the same with the TC once the tires have a bit of grip. Oh yeah, this one's first gear. And the next one, left, is first gear. I'm also looking forward to the LMU update, which is also tomorrow. Some of the cars are getting tire updates, including this one. I think the LMP3, LMP2s, and GT3s are all getting a tire update that it makes them a little easier to catch. Lowers the fall off due to spiking the temperature on the tires. But that'll be cool. And then we got the iRacing one too, so there's a lot of cool stuff dropping tomorrow. Alright, so for this season, I think I'm going to also broadcast the, go back to streaming the league races. Kind of contemplating an all Porsche lineup. It'll be the Cayman, the GT4. On Tuesdays, the 963 GTP on Wednesdays, GT3 Porsche on Thursdays, and the new 992.2 Porsche Cup on Sundays. With my main series being the Wednesday and the Sunday, and the funsies being the Tuesday and Thursday. What's the difference, you say, between the funsies and the mains? We have the league has a team championship. And it only counts your 2 main series and a little bit of your 3rd series. So if you did 4 series, it doesn't actually benefit you. But I can use that to get better at GT4 because I'm not particularly good at it. And GT3. And I can make believe that I'm driving for Porsche. Wow, we are slow. Guess we've taken that corner.
Just got to practice.
This is what I hear. On the bright side, I do know when I'm doing things wrong.
Loving the chaos? Hit that follow button and never miss our wild adventures. More epic shenanigans await your return. That's a good thing.
Well, as I want to be a coach, yeah. Get back into coaching, I guess. I've certainly been a people coach before.
920.99.
Oh, we're like lap 4 and then the tires are just starting to come up now? Well, that's just the GT3s. I think this is my first ELMS race. Which one's turn 11?
Lap 2:05.57.
Said we pulled up some time, but so did everyone else. Well, I guess we only did, what, 10, 15 minutes of practice. The car felt okay, so I think we're good to go.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Dang, yeah, maybe just need more practice.
Don't we all? It's saying we used 4, we can't get to, I guess that's the deal. If you do extra laps in qualifying, then you're stuck on the same set of tires. They only gave us 6 sets of tires. We've used 4. Well, sorry, 6 tires and we've used 4. So technically, if we're cooking the fronts or the rears, we can change those. All right, so we got LMP2s, LMP3, also unrestricted LMP2s, LMP3s, and the ragtag us in the GT3s, which looks like there's 20 of them. 20 GT3s, and we've qualified 15th. It's a 40-minute race. I'm thinking we are going to have to fuel. Did not practice fuel saving. Come on, boys. Not hard. Follow the instructions. We've got a whole lap. Or maybe we don't.
Green flag, green flag.
What happened to all the rest of the cars? Or did I miss something? So the number one car again has a drive-through?
Time was A2, 17.18.
Tony Hayes? Of course he's having latency issues. He's a fantasy character. Keep it on the track, mate.
Time 206.91.
Alright, get back into the rhythm. I don't know why they're getting so much run on me.
That time was A2, 06.85.
Oof. I thought for sure it would have taken out the guy behind me. Didn't nearly take us out. Oh, really, dude? Just don't have the pace, mate.
Lap 206.46.
There's still like 30 minutes to go.
Thank you for following WSK Fling.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
Hi everyone.
Hey. Welcome in. Welcome to Bahrain and LMU. Kind of having our butt handed to us at the moment. Got a third in our last race.
How is going?
Yeah, so far so good. We're trying to get back up to speed at LMU. We've had quite a period away concentrating on iRacing. But feels good to be back. We've done, this is our third race of the day. First race was definitely a warm-up. Sebring and the GTEs, and then we managed to get a third at the same combo. Now we're trying the ELMS at the silver ranking. And these boys be rapid.
Sorry, I had ads. I could listen to you.
Welcome back from the ads. Yeah, I was just saying this is our third race at LMU today. First one was a warm-up, then we had a third at Sebring in the GTEs. Now we're trying the ELMS silver ranked race. We're sort of holding station right now, but don't quite have the pace or the grip. Now ABS 6. Yeah. I was trying to catch up So I turned the traction control down, seeing if that's what the other cars were doing, and see if that meant we could then keep up. But no, I just spun the car.
Ooh, hope you catch up.
There's always another
How's
race.
the race?
Well, I just spun, which didn't help. We just lost a spot, but or 2 spots. Scrappy. We'll call it scrappy.
12.21.
It's still relatively clean, just not particularly fast.
Dang.
But there's still 26 minutes left in this race. It's a 40-minute race. And looks like we're gonna have to fuel. Maybe.
Do you have to do a pit stop?
Thinking maybe. Be better if I didn't throw it off the track after passing this guy. That's better. Thank you. Like, where did I put the wipers? Hey, we do have LMP3s. LMP2s. I see ya. Where are you going? On the inside? Perfect. Yeah, just drive my own. Just drive the car, monkey. Monkey. What I get when I try to outthink myself or outthink other people. I should just drive the damn car.
Is it more difficult than it? I am asking because I am on PS5 and can wait for me.
Lap 2, 0.
I don't have ACC, so I can't comment on that. I believe it is. It's not harder, it's similar. Less tail happy is what I understand. It's a little bit more balanced. It is good. It is very detailed in the information it's giving you through the wheel and pedals.
By the videos I've seen, I am in love with it, and I heard they re-adding career mod too.
Yeah, I believe that. Yeah. I believe they are adding career. New DLC drops tomorrow, which adds a few things like crew chief, a tire update to LMP2s, LMP3s, and GT3s. Paul Ricard and the new Janetta.
Didn't they just do a patch?
Tomorrow. Patch comes out tomorrow. But yeah, that's what the videos was about. The 1.2 comes out tomorrow.
1.2?
Yeah. 1.2.0.0. Oops. There's 3 cars off the track. Hey, you deal with him. Out breaking myself there.
Which steering wheel are you using?
This is a Magic GT Neo attached to a PXN base. All details are in the about on the Twitch if you're interested. Alright, 4 laps of fuel.
Time 2.
We've hit the halfway mark.
Does it cost much?
Depends which bit. I just stopped on the apex and we bumped. Come on, buddy, get past me. Come on, go, go, go. Getting nighttime? Oh, light's coming on. Maybe some of those corners that I'm not going down to first, other people are.
Lap 206.20.
Alright, we can pit.
I think you have to pit in 2-3 laps.
That's what the fuel says. We're gonna pit this lap. We'll even get tires. Oh, come on. Didn't need to hit that. It's the Lexus.
9-10 more laps should be enough. On and again.
I said too much wheeling it when I put the gas on, and round she went. We'll go take a pit stop.
Lap
I am
2,
back.
70.86.
Welcome back. Where are we going? Down all the way down there. Cool. Don't hit me. Yeah, virtual energy is the hardest part. Might as well take tires, fix the damage. Is it taking the tires?
Wait, there's collision on pit.
Yep. There is. Let's take the rears then. Yeah, we'll just leave it. Just gotta be careful of that right rear coming out of the hairpin thingy.
First time here? Smash that follow button to join our wild adventures. Your support helps us grow and brings you notifications when we go live. Oh wow, that's amazing. Never seen a game doing that.
Oh, he's gotta stop and go. I like the lighting change, that's cool. I guess we don't have Abu Dhabi, so Bahrain's the next closest. Or Qatar.
Time 3:38.69.
I have no idea where we're going to finish up. Big difference without my haptic cushion on. Yellow ahead. Can't park there, sir.
Time 206.34.
Ten minutes remaining. Well, I'm catching the car in front. That's something. I'm assuming this is a bunch of silver drivers that we're up against, which is why our purely bronze status isn't fast enough yet. Corvette ahead of us. Very good, mate.
Time 205.97.
Oh, hello. I think we can get this guy. We're closing in quickly enough. Six minutes left. Looks beautiful at night. Love it.
Time 2:06.87.
This guy was seriously blocking?
Time 2:06.16.
That's the leader. I would like to see them add GT4s. I don't know if they will. Try again, mate. Try and keep it on the track this time, will you, mate? Tires are definitely very used. All over the shop. Three laps? This one more? Or is this the last one? I'm guessing he just crossed the line, so two more.
Time 2:06.7.
Because it's faster for them. position. Well, at least we know I'm fast at Sebring. Guess I'm just not fast at Bahrain. Maybe if I take the LMP2 next time. Alright, should be coming up to the last lap now.
Lap 2:05.79.
That's for position. I'm guessing I just took too much electrical power. It was stopped for nearly a minute. We can work on that. That's something that an engineer would be really helpful for. Which they're adding with this patch. And why are you fighting him? You're not for position, dude. I am, though. I don't have a super amount of confidence in the brakes, but we're here. Boom! Alright. I'll be like the big. hat tends to give me a headache with the headphones. All right. Oh, he has no front end. Oh no, it does. Interesting. I am kind of interested in finding out how we went. We really only made, looked like it was spun out there when we had too much wheel in it and got on the gas and around she went. Doesn't have cycling through incidents yet. Alright, fair enough. Status. Oh, okay, that one, yep. Let us, oops. It does kick you. I lost 3 positions. There you go. I gained a crap load of, yeah, we hit. That's when he balked in front of me. Going through, yeah, one of the right-handers. Significantly slower than we usually do. But yeah, that's the wall we hit when we spun out of the hairpin. But you know, for clean race, quali is important. So always do your quali and trying to do every lap clean. And that's a really good way to boost your safety rating, especially when you're trying to get out of bronze. But heck, we've done 3 races today, and I think we were at like halfway bronze 1, gold 1. And we're nearly out of gold 1. Yeah, our driver rank sucks. But it was a B3, which is what we are. We were expected to finish 23rd. We finished 18th. 3 down from where we started. So according to this, we did gain a little bit of driver rank. It liked my qualifying. And it liked our race. Doesn't look like that moved all that much, but we've now done 54 races. We picked up a podium earlier today, so we now have 8 podiums. Should have had 2, but accidents happen. That's, if it was easy, it'd all be wins. Haven't done any special events or online championships yet. Event history, that's what I want. I want the one with the pictures. Is that it? Alright. So we gained a little bit of driver and a good chunk of gold safety. We gained a good bit of driver and a good bit of safety. And we gained a little bit of driver and a good bit of safety. That's not a bad day. I want to do some practice and see how we feel after that. Kind of want to take, kind of try the LMPs and stuff. Oh, we had a had a thought at a couple of podiums and got one, so we can't complain about that. That's what is next, by the way. Yeah, I'm good with missing that Fuji. I'm good with missing Algov. And I am not going to jump in a guitar race. However, what we could do is use it to practice. Ooh, that's all the hypercars. The Glickenhaus. Gorgeous looking car. I'm not taking it, but these are from 2023. Another older car, 2024. The Lamborghini from 2024. Who raced? Romain Grosjean? No, I don't know the other two. Daniel Kvyat.
Doing some hypercar only.
I'm going to do a little bit of practice, maybe get a little better at guitar. Just having a goof, really, after 3 back-to-back races. Just having a little bit of fun for a bit. I do like the Pug, Peugeot, especially with the green. If you go back to the 2023 car, it didn't have a wing. And in 2024, they got a wing. And 2025, they'll have a wing. Porsche is the same. Porsche is the Porsche.
Follow now for your daily dose of entertainment. One-click unlimited fun in your future feed.
That's that one. That's right, the van wall. Kind of a cross between Cadillac and Alpine. Wonder who did the chassis. Floyd. No Floyd. Floyd. That's all of them, right? So in this, that we got a bunch that we don't have in iRacing. So there's Van Wall, obviously. The Toyota, which had quite a lot of success this year. Sebastian Buemi, Hirakawa, Conway, Kobayashi, Nick DeVries. And it's, all right. Lambo I didn't really like. So I like the Peugeot just fine. I don't believe it has hybrid. Lambo, I didn't really like the nose. Although it has similar kind of lights to the Cadillac. Makes me wonder if it's a Multimatic. Kind of looks like a Multimatic. Those who make the BMW and the Cadillac. And the Ford GT3. The Ferrari, which we all know. 3 years worth. Cadillac's about the same. BMW's about the same. All the wheels are different, as in steering wheel. The Alpine looks really similar, I find, to the Acura. To the point I'd go, same thing, I want to say, who's making your chassis? Is it the same people who make the Acura chassis? Means I think the only company that builds their own chassis is Ferrari, I believe. And then last but not least, the Valkyrie. So we'll take the Valkyrie for a spin. Even though I don't particularly like it. Oh, going to Qatar, we'll put the Qatar one on. And we'll do things we can change cars in the session, which is, again, something you can't do in iRacing. But they're working on it, so hopefully, well, they're working on the engine, so hopefully they'll get some of these quality of life things in. That would be cool. Now, I'm sure it's just a matter of changing when the register goes into the database. What was I saying? Oh, do some laps in the Valkyrie and then take the Ferrari or another Ferrari or a Porsche or a Cadillac that I know reasonably well from iRacing, and then back to back them. When I did it last time, I found the Cadillac felt a lot more planted. So we'll see, but I don't really know this track other than watching the Grand Prix this, what, 3 weeks ago? So we'll go for 2 and learn the track. Not going in completely cold, but it's certainly not a 1.5 thousandths elapsed. So with LMU, you can have different driving views, unlike some other sims. 3. Of course, chili tires. I meant to let him by, not like that. This is the top of the loop. Yep, it's a big double apex. Okay, cool. And a hairpin. And another double. Oh, wow, just the hairpin that keeps on giving. Alright, so this one's just a single. And a swoop. Whoa. To look at the arrow, not the one. Now we're on the swoop. Like a triple apex. Reminds me of the bend. The straight. Double apex, out, back in. Without getting the cut, or taking it past that white line to open up, I guess it's 10 then, from memory. Out once, out twice, out thrice. Front's still really light. Very stop and start, not like a particularly flowing track. Also not really throwing a lot of energy through these tires, but they're not heating up particularly fast. Just drive faster. Yep. Carry more on that one. Get in early on this one.
That time was a 156.63.
Oh, upsy daisy. Let's take all the corners in second. It seems to be a lot easier that way. Cars aren't that cold in the 50s, 60s. Oh, track was cold. I'll give it that. Does sound a treat though, right? I think there is a race with this car on the channel, on the YouTube side. When it first came out, the race of the week, I think, was this at Monza, with no chicanes. Well, no first variante. There was everyone in the Valkyrie. Everyone's in there. It was a one make race.
Oh, that sound.
I think I got on it a bit. As I got more familiar with the track, I started getting on it a bit in different places. Just trying to get some temp in the tires, really. I don't like the nose. I don't know why, it's just something about the nose I don't like. Maybe in a different paint scheme. I'll see if they have another sale of the sub that lets you get the liveries, I'll pick that up for Christmas. Does sound good though, right? Not as exciting from inside the car. It's all right, just not as exciting. But it is a very difficult track to pass at. Unless someone makes a mistake. Alright. We put it down to a 155.8. So 156. What shall we try next? We'll come back and do a couple more laps, but we're going to change the car. Maybe the Cadillac? Well, there's only 8 minutes left. What's in the hosteds? So why is that showing middle when it was showing us up here before? I understand. Oh, understand. That's fine. We can just do this. Bum, bum, bum. Go to 2025. Kind of want to do this layout just for a giggle. That'll help us learn part of the track. We're going to do that. And we're going to take Cadillac. Jensen Button Cadillac. And basically just going to go do the practice. This is so when you come around turn 1, the main track then turn 2 comes back to the left. And you see that offshoot. It actually isn't barricaded off at all. I thought they'd have cones there or something, but nope. Now this version of the track, I believe, probably more fun. But we shall see. Haven't changed that up, just gonna go drive monkey. And of course, you know, Cadillac brings the thunder. One, two, three. Of course, we have tire blankets on, which definitely helps. One, two, three.
How does the caddy feel?
And it feels good. But we had tire warmers, so that helps. One of the things I like about the Caddy, even in the iRacing version, is I seem to be able to stamp on the brake a lot better. Oh, too much. Can't carry that much speed through there. I wish I had that much confidence on the brake in the Porsche. Make my decision of what to drive a lot easier. But, you know, I can still drive the Caddy. It's just, what am I going to focus on for the league? I'm going to be able to power slide the Caddy easier and catch it. One of the things I like using AI for is working out where the heck can I pass Especially versus humans tend to get a bit upset if you blob it. If you become a missile.
That time was
Too much. Overslowed. Still faster lap.
time 1:05.31.
Nope, can't do that. Hey, I wonder if I can just slide. No, no. And there's, you know, just where the track joins back up. Alright, so we got 105.
The follow button is lonely and needs your attention. Join our community and catch every epic stream.
Now I want to do that again, but with the Valkyrie again. And see how close we can get to 105. Then maybe try the Ferrari or one of the Peugeot or something different. Or Porsche. Yeah. No, we're not changing anything on the cars, we're just getting out and we're not trying to set records, we're just trying to get a feel for the cars. I don't like the dash so much on this 8-bit. Really? Getting harassed by a Porsche GT3. Motor map shouldn't do anything on the Aston. Doesn't have one. I just like to understeer. My word. What are the traction bars?
910, 9.96.
The front sway bar was all the way up. Oh, was it 6? I don't know if that's all the way. Could have more than 6.
That time was a 180.06.
That feels better. Got a bit of a flat spot.
Time 107.42.
Much better braking distance. Whoa, I don't want that though. We're thinking third for that gear, that corner, are we?
Time 1:20.69.
To change the buttons on the wheel. Let's do that now while I'm thinking about it. Settings. Controls. Make that one. Wipers. They need to change the driving cameras, headlight pulse, hit limiter. That's ABS, that's brake bias. That's motor map, but it's not really used anymore. Alright. Stiffen front roll bar. Soften front roll bar. I'll just have to work out something for those two things. Mirrors and HUD. Alright. Have a look. So without changing anything, we're about a second slower in the Valkyrie than the Cadillac. Just because it doesn't have the same front end feel. Yeah, it wasn't great. Yeah, it didn't feel horrible, but I think mainly it was the sway bar setup, the roll bars. They had a really stiff front, and so that's just going to understeer. And then by the time I worked that out, the tires were probably a bit cooked. That looks good. Good balance on the brakes to get both burning. Oh yeah, that's when we decided to flat spot tires. Now we can change those.
Dang those brakes.
Now we can change the roll bars in the car on the wheel. So that'll help. Yeah, looks good, sounds good. Just not as fast, but I think if I did some of that practice stuff and got the balance how I like it, then it's just a matter of seeing what's got the more ponies. I like the shake in the camera. Oh, I haven't been hating this. So they've done a lot of work on the replay system since it first, and this has been out a year now, over a year. When it came out
so good
early
for
access.
The calm is interesting.
And I hated using the replay. This last patch, I think the 1.1 patch, they put a lot of effort into the replay system. So like you can turn on you moron. You can turn off like the replay bar or have the wheel type stuff or the standings. Mess around with those. There's a track map. Weird.
Just done a race on Sebring, getting pretty consistent on that track.
Hell yeah! What are you driving?
Ferrari GT3. I like it a lot.
Oh, the GT that they've changed, the tracks have changed. Well, I know Qatar better now. So one of the cool things, what we got? I don't know why the track map's not coming up. Go into the garage. Yeah, okay, now we got the track map. So this is the Lusail track, and when you're trying to learn the whole thing, it's got this clover. Comes out left after turn one, it turns around, it goes back left, and then you've got those sort of loops. This cuts that out and makes it a shorter lap. It's about a minute. In the GTP, it's about a minute. That was minute 5 in the Cadillac, minute 6. The shorter version, the school version of Sebring, that's like a minute 5. So those are sort of things you can use. Instead of having active reset, just make it a shorter lap and concentrate on learning part of the track. And then when you open up the rest of the track, you're focusing on less. So we can do that on Sebring, Qatar, and Kota, the Austin track. That also has a shorter version. All right. I haven't driven that Ferrari in quite a bit. So the dailies have just changed because it's Monday. Are you sure it was the GT3? Wasn't the GTE? The GTEs are still at Sebring. Or did you do a AI race?
It was AI.
Ah, that'll do it. Hey, that's what I was just doing. I was pretty tapped after that third race. I thought, do some practice. Be entertaining. So we did some laps in the Valkyrie, and then we did on the full version, on the practice that was open, and then jumped in the smaller version, did some laps in the Cadillac, and then back and did some laps in the Valkyrie. About a second slower in the Valkyrie than the Cadillac. But then we noticed that the Valkyrie was using a lot of the front roll bar, which is adjustable. And that's probably why it was understeering like a pig. So what I was talking about... Get your reps in. So if you want to do... It's not particularly obvious, but if you want to do GTEs, you have to go back years to 2023. That's how you get to the GTEs. Took me a minute to work that out this morning when I wanted to practice GTEs. This is sort of like, okay, what can we do for coaching that will help get a lot of reps in and sort of just scrap around? And then I thought the GTEs are good. You can use the GT3s as well. We'll just turn the ABS off because I want you to lock the tires, because you have to know how that feels like. But so for Algarve, that's just Algarve, and it's a good track. It just takes a bit to get to know it because of off camber and undulations. I know it pretty well. Raced it quite a bit in iRacing. Imola is Imola. Monza, you've got this version, which is fun. Makes the track a little quicker. Flat out till you hit second variante. Interlagos is a fantastic track, but it's not that long a lap either. But when you want to get reps in, like there's this version of Bahrain. So just after you come out, you do turn one, you do that sweeper. Basically, you get to second gear, then you come back down to first and take that right, and then you're back on that back straight, and then back around. So that's about a minute 25 in a GTE. Sebring school circuit, that's about a minute 5. But it doesn't really have any big stops. Silverstone, they don't have any other version yet. And then Lusail, you can do this version. And again, it doesn't really have any big stops, but it helps you learn like that triple. That's the triple left, the triple right. Helps you with that. And it's a good chunk of the track. So once you get that down, then you can jump to the rest. But yeah, that was a minute 5 in a Cadillac. So it's probably about a minute 20 in the GT3s. Maybe not even, maybe 15.
Which track should I practice on now?
And then Kota, you can do that and make it a shorter track too. You're enjoying Sebring, so you can do the school version of Sebring. But the biggest stop is really after the turn 1 for that hairpin. So maybe better, because you like Bahrain as well. If you do the paddock version of Bahrain, that takes about a minute off the track, and then you get the big stop here, get the big stop there, and you get those constant radius corners, the lefts into the right. So that's actually, I found that was it's about a minute 25 a lap. but that way you're getting that constant practice on the corners. I know we don't have the active reset, but that's what I was kind of thinking for you is, all right, what can we do that's a short lap? So you got the Sebring one's really short, the Bahrain one's really good too. But I think the Bahrain one's better for practicing your braking. And you can throw AI on it just as easy. I'll show you. I will take Mustang. Not that one. Dang it. Put it on 2024, the colors are better. Stick tire wolves on. So you know what it's like with the tires. Great. Yeah, but occasionally do it with the tires off too, so you work on the outlap on warming them up. And then with AI you can do that, making sure you don't hit people and things.
I didn't realize my AI difficulty was also max, hence why. Almost.
Oh, that'd do it. I don't even know what mine's set to. Set settings, gameplay. Damage multiplier, I have it 75%. I don't know why track
You
IR
have to back
is
out
on.
to set difficulty, I think.
Could be. AI aggression I've got set to normal. That's something that, you know, if that was high, that could be bad. Have a look. Race weekend.
When you select the car, there is a difficulty tab under Events Settings Advanced.
Go back and go to 2020. Jeepers creepers. 2024. Same track. Go drive the black Ford. Get the blue one too. Event settings. Advanced options. Difficulty. 92. What I have it set to. And damage simulation is high. Realistic. Why not? How wasteful. Yeah, I'll try that. Yep. 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 No idea where I line up with that that difficulty. We will find out.
I'm on the same track and car now.
Nice. Yeah, I've driven this for like 3 seasons in the league racing. So it's pretty much been my car, the Ford. That being said, that's iRacing's version. I love the mirror on iRacing's version compared to the LMU version. You gotta go, oh, we're going. We're not. We're going straight back down to first and then going back around the corner. Catches me out most of the times when I start. I get up to third, it's like, nope. Too fast.
It just caught me.
Yep. This feels so much better
I was
than
expecting straight.
so much better feeling than that the Merc did earlier. Weird. Guess I chose poorly. But hey, it still gave us a boost to driver rank and safety rank in every race we did today, so I could not complain. Like, but I just want to go up to third, man. Nope.
Lap 1:26.39.
In the Porsche, it was a GTE though. I did a minute 25.8. And then I just put myself up to third. Moron. Way up. Alright, let's see if we can get a good one in.
3.55.
That's better.
1.26.134.
25.8. Which is the same time I got in the Porsche. GTE Porsche. On a better lap now.
By GTG for the night, so Sayar.
No worries. Thanks for stopping by.
I'm just glad I'm finally doing laps, and it's very rare I spin.
Yeah,
Maybe once
vicious.
every 10-15 laps.
Yeah, definitely. That's the way to do it. Just being able to drive under the limit so you can bank laps, and then they'll just consistently start to get faster. That is the way. Well, have a good evening, sir. We'll catch you next time. There's a question for you in the Discord on the coaching. Ah, we blew this lap. It's only a tenth, though, or tenth and a half. 2 tenths.
6.03.
That's fine. We have reached time anyway. We're going to go find someone cool to go raid.
I could have easily got to 1.25. I went too deep on a turn.
Yep. Yeah, you get to the point where
Gonna keep going until I do it.
you get to the point, to go slower to go faster. Back your corners up, you'll end up going faster. But it's nice when you get to the point where you blow a
I
corner.
replied to the Discord message a few hours ago.
Oh, sweet. Shows how up to date I am on things. Not a lot of draft there. I would have. I don't know. Let's see if we get something down the straight. Just curious. And those Lexus sound rude.
Lap 126.99.
Only because I sent it. Can he get a draft?
Crime Hoops. Your free monthly sub might be available now. Check and support the stream at 0 cost to you. I forgot I'm going to a football game tomorrow, so I can't do Tuesday and Wednesday. I'm going out for a family meal. And then Thursday I have golf. Friday I'm watching a game at home since it's an away match, but that doesn't start until 8 PM, so I do Friday or wait until next week.
No rush, mate. We'll figure it out. We can do it in Discord. Don't have to go doxing yourself.
That's 126.07.
All right. Let's go find somebody to raid. Yeah, we'll figure something out. Oh, crashy, crash, crash. Yeah, sometimes it just crashes.
Didn't realize I had that much on this week, TBF.
Oh, they creep up on you. It's that's that time of year, man. All good. All good. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-bum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Not quite harmonizing with myself. Ba-ba-da-da-ba. Meh. Alrighty, who's up and out? Oh, what's Erky doing? Go Krusty's doing some Assetto Corsa.
MP214512 is live. I think he's a viewer.
He is a viewer. So is Erky. Oh yeah, we haven't rated MP in a bit. He also does charity for the puppies. One of his hooks. But as he is also recently being gifted a subscription, we'll go raid him. All right, so be good to yourselves, be good to your parents. It's that time of year where make sure you give extra hugs and Christmas and love and all that stuff. Thank you very much for hanging out. We had a good time today. Had some success, which was always nice, and some fun. That was really cool. We will be back tomorrow, Tuesday. So tomorrow we got the iRacing update. We got the LMU update. So we're gonna have some fun. We're gonna check some stuff out. Probably do some hosted races with the free stuff, and basically just have fun. So thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the subs and the follows today. It's been awesome, and we'll catch you tomorrow. Rating.
Saya.
Ciao.